picture? Everything looked normal? I try to bring it up, but it's so slow. Ah, we have the menu. And the echo. There we go. That's the better. Hello, friend Voss and Expecting Storms. Good to have ya. I got food. Ah, you can see the cows out there. Are they coming over to our area? They better not. They better just stay over there. They don't cause troubles over there. They come over here and they start causing troubles. Oh, and they'd wreck all the trees. Not that that would be the end of the world, but still. Alright, let's get food. Bill's gonna scare him away. You have a lot of confidence in Bill. Hi, Billy. Everyone's awake and let's get it out. Does that have a leak in it? A hole? Bag's got a hole in it. Alright, let's fill up the coop, the one that hangs. Hey, boss. How we doing today? take a scoop down to the river. Ah, look, let's fill the blaster while we've got the car here. Well, there's a deer. Caught 3. Bye-bye, deer. Not sure that you saw him. If you did, it was just a little bit, but they were just chilling at the tree. That's nice. Guess it's an excuse to get a camera out there, huh? Yeah, we gotta go look under there, the stash of eggs. $26 eggs yesterday, yep. Hi, QT, go get some food. Hi, Link. Hi, Spike. I think it's secure. Can I grab this water? Let's go. Let's top off the water. Hi, Blondie. okay, Gimbal. And I did, even though this doesn't look like I fixed it, I fixed it. There's another one under there. So it's got double protection now. You don't have any faith in my fixing abilities, do you? You've been watching too much of the stream. Well, we probably could have gone a third day. I don't think they're using the water up as like they did. Go ahead and spray me in the face. It's okay. Should we water some of the trees? I don't know. Probably fine if we don't today. We can water trees tomorrow. Today we need to try moving the gate on Rouville. What's fun is when you're on setting up monitors and such. That reminded me of like when you set up some CPUs don't have like a GPU, so you like have to have an external one. So if you're just doing a small setup without a GPU, what's annoying is getting a CPU that doesn't have any graphics processing in it. You just get a blank screen. You don't typically put them on the motherboard. Things you gotta watch out for when you're building your own system. I think just the last little bit is just, I think we're done. Here, let me put this away. We'll drive on over. All right, front seat if you want to take a drive. Front seat. Now, I think that sounds normal to me. I'm gonna let her go. She's not. That's just how she sounds. I know it sounds a little rough, but we could take her back to our chicken life. But I think she's doing good here. I mean, that's not any different as far as her breathing. It's always been like that. For at least over a year. If it was worse, then I'd take her. Let's go fill up the blaster. She does like hanging out with Dusty and Boss a lot. So I just did concerns because she is open mouth breathing in. Or was the other day. Yeah, and maybe she was. So we'll continue to keep an eye on her. That sounded pretty normal to me. And I don't know, I guess we could look at like what's stressing. Oh look, there's a bunch of eggs there. Good, we left that fake egg. And we got a whole bunch by the tire. I can already see. You gotta guess high today. Make sure you can guess high. There we go. Stopped off. Get that feeder topped off. Bill, you want to come inspect this? Make sure I'm doing it right. Is this right? If I toss some out, that's the right method. That's the Bill approved method. Must take some off the top, because that way then he knows the rest is good. If the top's good, the rest is all right. Oh, we spy a hen, too. She's under there. Alright, anything else we need here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Got everything. The day's gonna be like one of those days where it blows and not blows and blows and not blows. Right now the wind is pretty, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know if I have room for you in the Jeep. There's quite a lot of junk up in the front seat. You might just have to walk over there. Is that okay? I know you want to ride in the Jeep. All right, we'll see. We'll see if I can make room. No guarantees. Maybe I can just, maybe you can ride up in the front. I think we could do that. If I strapped you in, it would work. I wonder how far it would go. Just like that. Let's see if we can go to those poles. I'm curious. Oh, that was too close. That was close. You almost fell off. We'll try the roof. The roof is safer. A lot safer up here. You have more time to say your prayers. All right, let's get ourselves over. Go inside. All right, you would have fallen for sure, because it would be like wobble, wobble, wobble. There's a goose. Hi, goose. He's calling for his friends. Or that's not a goose call. Something like that. Hi, Willis. I'm hungry. Hungry. Made it. All right, let's go take this over to Bill. right, Willis, we're gonna come. We'll come soon. Hi, Snowball. Let's put it in so we can take it out. Come on, Bill! Hi, Crystal. So I'm thinking of adding, I'm working on it. I'm thinking of adding the camera, one of these out here. I gotta take and test the view. I gotta get my boots on. I can test the placement, see what I like. We can do the same lens. Whoa, Gimbal. Gimbal's scared. All right, we're gonna do a little test. New feeder cam test. All right, we'll get you some food. Just doing a quick test, and then I'm gonna get the stuff. So this is basically exactly right where the feeder is right now. Close. Ah, that'd be nice. We want it in a little bit. Try going down a little. Maybe that's pointed too much down. I don't know. Well, not move the feeder, but I'm thinking of building like a platform box. Put one of these cameras with this lens right here. So we're just doing it side by side to just see, hey, is it worth it? Or should I get something that just sits and floats on the water? That's another option, is make a boat and it just kind of bounces up and down with the waves. Just kidding. Anchor it. Maybe you see too much of the water. Maybe you want to be a little closer. An RC boat? That would be fun. unlock that for an hour a day. So another option is to zoom in. Let's go like 10 millimeters. So that's a 10 millimeter. Probably not too bad. Oh yeah, get some feeding going. Good game. Someone just won Connect 4. Or do we want a little bit over here on this side? We just want one that just says, hi, hi, yeah, yeah, look at those little paddly feet. We gotta get the feet. This is just the feet stream. Duck feet. Or we want one that looks more up. More up at the food. Just waiting. Just the food view. That's all you see is just the food coming out. You don't get to see the ducks. We could do the top down. Here's what it would look like if we switched. Oh, I think I gotta go back to, yeah, I am at 7 minutes. Top down. All right, let's go feed these hungry chickens. Whoa, slipping. It's got some slimy mud. Hi, Dusty. All right, you looking for these? You're getting yourself stuck. Spike, can you show us where you were? I kind of got a lot of stuff piled in here. He crawled right down in there. He was like, hey, this is a good spot. It is. This is our feeder stand. I built one for the shape. All right. Now that we caught them on camera, they're like, oh, let's get out of the Jeep. He must be doing something bad if he's filming us. Nah, you weren't being bad. Ah, Willis, we'll be with you. Give us a moment. All right, come over here. You know what I want to do before I actually get going on cleaning the pond and all that? Let's turn off this water so it doesn't get too too muddy over in that area. There's two hawks out there. Those are big. Those could be eagles. They're huge. we'll stop the mud creation. Hi, boys. We'll be with you. Willis, are you worried that we're not going to come feed you? Are you worried? Yeah, he's worried. Did you see the Weekly Smiles video Tim posted? He posted it today, and it has the clip where Willis was sneaking all the food. Now we know, we understand now where he got all his tummy troubles the other day. Yes, you want some? You haven't had enough? Are you sure? Of course he's sure. Thank you. Making the ducks happy. Not as dirty today as yesterday, so that's good. Staying on top of it. I like it. The wind has even been blowing in this direction quite a bit, so. Almost, Willis. Almost. Willis is like, now, come now, please. I can't wait, I'm starving. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Spike. Did you find a cozy place? Is that cozy? What a cozy, nice place. Did anyone come? You found that awesome spot, and no one came. But you did drop some tools. Just gotta go say hello to Autumn. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Fiddler. It's funny, his Autumn's like, Willis's bath is getting so like. There we go. Jasper, you're taking some. Good job. Yeah, don't really want the marshmallows, huh? Alright, let's just dump the rest of them out. There we go. Autumn, how are you? So soft. So soft. You might be having a little bit of an iris opening up. That would be nice. That'd be nice. I think that would be the only. Ah, thank you. Go Yang Going. Subscribe. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping St. Jude. Arr. You see, that's a helicopter. You can listen. You can hear the sound. Everybody's going with the bow. Crowbar! Hello, beautiful Jasper. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What do you think when we go over there to say Willis that he's just like lying on the ground like this? Bah. Bah. Oh, food. Probably what he's gonna be doing. That was my Willis impression. Alright, let's go see if he's still alive. Willis, wake up! Wake up! Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, no energy to hop. No energy to hop, huh? None. You look great. You look fabulous. Go deliver this to the sheep, and we need to feed them a little bit more too. This isn't enough. We gotta open up that other bale. Uh-oh, we need a T-post. Look at that. Willis has already pushed that. Not the end of the world, but just like to keep it straight. T-posts to do that. Hi, gals. All right. Eat some of that. We'll give them some. Remind me to get them some feed the sheep again. After we, what do we want to do? After something. After scissors or something like that. So what I'm thinking, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to hook up the feeder. See, as soon as I hook up the feeder, then I can freely move these panels. I can just remove them and the wires can be dangling. I don't have to worry about them right now because I will keep myself from eating them. I can't trust the sheep, but I can trust me. That means all we need to do is take one of these panels, put it over there, but we have to kind of just scoot the feeder down a little. Put our new feeder up. So we'll do that, and as soon as we've got that, we have an entrance to the sheep. So we're all good. And then we can move that other panel. That's the order. I just figured it out. If we get the roosters done today, that's fine. If we don't, then no sweat. We're waiting, Disco. I don't know, he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna jump up for us. Can I check your water, boys? Still pretty good. Water is good. Sticks. Beep, beep. Scissors. Scissors says a good day to you. They found some mud. Spicy boys are using the perch again. They're only just using that one. They haven't figured out the extra high one. Hi, Aspen. Hello, Sassy. Oh, and the YouTube video that Tim just made has a whole lot of Ada in it. So cute. I think 70% of it is just Ada and chicks. Ada and Peeps. Yeah, are you trying to start trouble? Remy! There we go. Oh! Mozart! You're friendly again. Remy's leading the way. The thought on Flint, I think this might work. So in a couple of days after he's like all quarantined and it's looking good because he's looks all normal and such. So I'm gonna try it, move him to the blue coop for 1 to 2 days. We'll let him hang out in the blue coop. And maybe I think if we put a hen in with him, that might be okay. They might get along. Another rooster, maybe not. But then just try him out at our chicken live and see how he does. He's a small boy. I think he's a bantam. So he'll remain small. We'll see how he does. And go from there. But he's got about another 3 days where we need to keep him separate. Then 2 days in the blue coop. 2-3 days. That way he kind of gets used to some of the other everybody else. Possibly a buddy for Pocket, but you never know. That's going to be up to Pocket and Flint, whether they want to be buddies. I'd love that, but they're the ones that decides. Yeah, I think Flint is relaxing more. He's getting used to that area, and then we're gonna switch it up on him again. But I think he'll be happier in the blue coop, that is, than just where he is right now. He's a little bit more relaxed about me when I take and get food and such as well, when I bring him his food and water. Still a little bit like runs away. He's not like Autumn. Very few roos are like Autumn. Remy's not so bad. Remy's pretty good. Yeah, you can hear it. See that? Sassy took one bite from my hand. She wasn't even sure she wanted to do that. Let's see if we can get another bite from her. You're standing in the way. It was close. She was coming, and then E was like... Yeah, it's like, hey, look at my tail. Looky, looky, looky. Remy! Aspen. have to ask all my neighbors, hey, can we just like put a fence around your yard? Include all of your properties. Well, and that's the hill right now. I mean, that's with the hill. That's about kind of where the area is limited at that number of chickens. About where we're at. So in the winter, it gets kind of crowded. Yeah, it's really... Yeah, they won't mind that. They won't mind it at all. Start putting up the fence. Don't even have to ask permission. Just like do it. Bring on the construction crew. There we go. Yes, the allergic neighbor. It's like I like read somewhere that if like you get more exposure to it, then it won't be so much of a problem. So I'm just trying to help you. Help you get that exposure. Doctor says it's good. Exposure therapy, I think they call it. Bloosh, bloosh. Yes, Sassy, you do look great. Hey, Remy, come stop over for a bite. You come over, E, but then you never take any. Here. He's like, here, have some. Don't you want some? You keep coming over when I offer it. Remy! Here. Hurry, take it. My hands are getting heavy. Oh, I need to clean that cam. Just a little. I wonder, I could reach it, I think. It's got a dirt spot on it. I can see it from here. Well, scissors, I don't know if I got enough food. I'm gonna have to give you some of this food. We'll remove the sticks. If this doesn't fill you up. I don't think so. Now maybe I need to just go grab some more. Should I go grab some more? So I'm probably gonna feed him sticks if I grab him that. I'll be right back. This guy hasn't even touched the stuff I put on the roof. Look at all the delicious food. Yes, take some. Take some more. Yes. All right. Only kind. Look. Here, Remy. Look, I got more. He's busy. Einstein, you're a goof. Then he goes for it. Okay, Sassy, come here. Getting close. All right, we're at 3 bites. 3 more bites for Scissors. And then Scissors has been fed. 1. Sometime about the due date's around the 24th of April. So tomorrow. Right? Isn't the 24th tomorrow? Less than 2 weeks. There's one. Hi, Remy. There's 2. Oh, yeah. Whew. 24th is tomorrow. I don't know. It hasn't like really set in yet. Like I was a lot more anxious back when we were like planning on the like is November. We're like, well, should we? I was a lot more anxious then than I am right now. Hopefully that's a good thing, but maybe that shows my ignorance. My blatant ignorance. Oh, it'll be fine. Don't need to worry about a thing. As the truck as the bus is approaching. And I'm standing in the middle of the road. Oh, I can walk slower down the road. 3. I do have a kit. I have a lambing kit. So I should go. I've got the lambing kit in the barn. So what I should do is I should bring some towels, blanket. I need to put those in the barn as well, so that they're just here. I don't have to think about, like, am I getting enough stuff from home if I'm out at home and need to rush here, or if I'm here, it's just always it's at the barn. Thing that's annoying is that lamp, that heat lamp. So I'm like thinking, do I need to get a different source? I know that they have like the brooding chicken lamps. Maybe I just need to get a few of those. Thank you, Sheldon B. Thanks for helping St. Jude. Hi, bud. I do have a vet that I can call. So it was the same vet that I called when Willis was there. So they have an emergency, a way to get a hold of them during an emergency. So pre-lambing shots. Oh, I need to call the vet on the lambing shots. I need to ask him. That's a good idea. So, yes, I need to call them. Probably after farm chores. Remind me to call them, and I can call them on the way home, and I can. That's a good idea. What time? When's farm chores? What time is it now? Should we say? Well, 5. I'm gonna set it for tomorrow morning. Because I think by the time they're going to be closed. So I'll call them tomorrow morning. Remind me tomorrow morning to call vet about pre-lambing shots.
All right, I'll remind you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Thank you. And thank you, Celtric Mary, for the Cheer 100. Cheer We're 100. Thanks for helping St. Jude. You want some more? Nah, I think they've got enough out. All right, so let's go work on the feeder, on moving the sheep feeder. That'll be a good thing to get done. Hi, Remy. So let's just drive the Jeep over. It should have everything I need. You kind of need to think where to set it up. So right now we've got it set up there. I'm thinking moving it. That's where so right here, exactly right where the feeder is where we add that panel. I want it close enough that I can just attach to the power, but it really doesn't matter. We could come here with the feeder. We could come right here and redo this camera, of course. We could also just come anywhere. It might be nice to have it more or less in the corner. Let's do that right now, the hay. Thank you. That's the reminder I needed. Before all else. Give them another 3 slices, should be good. They're needing a little bit of an increase. Hi, Willis. We're gonna open another bale of hay, but this time we're scooting this away from you. There we go. All right, and then tomorrow or the next day, hay. Purchase hay. Might as well do the hay tomorrow. And I spy an egg. There's an egg. Remind me tomorrow morning to buy hay.
Got it. I'll remind you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. We'll just buy I don't know. A lot. I'll buy a few, like 10, I don't know, between 5 and 10 bales. Something easy. Come on, gals. Well, I mean, you're fine. You don't have to come, but there's some more hay for you. Lucy, eat up. We want you to get nice and strong. I think, are your udders getting bigger? Her udders might be growing. And we've got those fly things. I see some flies coming on. We should go get, I've got a whole bunch of those fly traps. So we need to put those out as well. Well, I don't know that the grass, it's not like I have to do the grass for Willis. We kind of understand a little bit of why he got that way, and he cleared it, and we'll make sure he doesn't do that again. So he doesn't have to be on all hay. That was kind of like a I mean, yeah, he doesn't have to be on all grass. So it's fine. He just needs to not eat so much all in one setting. Sorry for taking your shade. Took all their shade. Oh, does she show teats yet? She has a wobbly back for a few days. Let me look. Cause yeah, her bag's always been a little bit bigger than others. That's true. Like I've noticed that on her. I don't know. Another inspection? We're just doing an inspection. Yeah, there was a teat. You got a little teat. I think on this side. Well, yeah. I mean, they just poke out to the side. You see them? You can see it. You can see it there. It's but you can't really. It pokes like straight out to the side. It's there. She ain't gonna let me get close. You can't see him very well because they're like pointing right at her leg. Alright, let's get some of this feeder thing worked out. So I made my shelf just large enough for any sort of, like I can mount it wherever I want. I'm thinking I want to go, oh look, we could get 3. Kind of thinking more, a little bit lower. No, they're going to want to get into it. It needs to be at least that high. We should go like this. I think we put it right here. Now, this is probably a pretty good place as far as placement in there. They can get around it. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just go for it. Right there. Let's get the tools. Spike! They're in the front now. All right, it's been decided that is where the bar is going. Look straight. Let's do it. Do another. Put another one right there. Hold it on with 3. That should be good. You can practically sit on it. So the secret is that we have to have a little bit of we gotta have a catch. And I think maybe just the Velcro, I'm gonna put some Velcro around here. Should be good. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think about the lid, but worked out. That's a good spot. Good spot for it. And that looks a lot better too. All right, let's fix this. Let me get some zip ties. Hey, why don't I change out of these boots? Wind closed it. All right, we'll just keep it closed. Zip ties. I need some zip ties. Show you a little bit in the feeder. So I've taken a drill bit and shaved that part down and cut the little tip part, made it so it's not so sharp. There's the power supply that runs it. this is the controller that we have. So really, that just needs the power. What I want to do right now is I just want to make this somewhat neater. I want to zip tie that up there, the controller. First, it's kind of higher, better Wi-Fi, and then we'll also zip tie. We'll zip tie these wires so that they're neater. So the first thing I want to do is just put a hole there and there to just run a zip tie and just hold that against it. It's the 8266. It's a control. So this part, that little chip is the 8266. And then this is got a relay already built in. So super easy to work with. When it comes to controller, because even if you were to do this, like say on the Arduino, like you'd have to figure out your relay and all that, and this is just program it and done. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about using it for that cam, like earlier I was saying, let's doing some tests as far as what this camera would look like on the ducks. Kind of thinking maybe of building my own PTZ with servos. So I just take a regular camera and do my own PTZ. Save myself like $1,000. You can buy them, but then there's still the how do you control it? The ones you buy that I've seen, they all come wired with a controller or whatnot. So it's like, well, yeah, okay, the hardware, I probably could figure out what wires or learn the RS-232 protocol that they're using. But these things can drive servos. So if I just find the right servo, it's just a matter of a bracket that can turn one, and then that stands on another servo that can turn this way. That's just oriented. So one oriented that way, one oriented this way. One rotates this way, one rotates that way, and you've got it. And you've got yourself a pan and a tilt. And then the zoom, it would be a matter of getting a motorized lens and talking to the camera to control the zoom. I'll just tuck these wires, make them as neat as we can. Good. That's the cleanup I wanted to do. Now this came off. All right. So I found that the food dispenses if I if that's sitting like that and it's open and can kind of freely. No, that's kind of a little bit. That's a little bit wonky on there. How about that? Okay, there, that's better. That's more in the center. I need to get it to where I can tighten that down again. Okay. I have to spin the, you can see where I tighten it. I can't reach my screwdriver in there. That'll work. Maybe we can make this a little tighter. Farmer spends building stream. Yeah, we'll maybe get there. I like this crazy thing is on some of these, I'm like, it's just like 10 minutes here, 5 minutes there, to sit down and do it, and I'll think through, okay, what do I need for this project? What's like half of it's just me sitting thinking about it, sorting out a lot of different things just in my head. And then like, okay, this is what I need to buy. I purchase it I take 5 minutes, find what I need on Amazon. And then that comes, and then it sits for another week in a little pile or a box. And then I'm like, oh, you know what I could do? I could do this one thing. I could program that. Or I could figure out this auger. And for the first thing, and maybe that would be not good enough. But I don't have I'm building this sometimes I'm in my kitchen, sometimes I'm in my living room, sometimes I'm in my shed. So if I had an area that I was like, this is where, like a proper work area that I would do it in, then I could easily stream. Like here at the farm, this is a pretty good dedicated place to stream. So need to build a shed, a workshop here. That would be good. That'd be good. And then just do it here. Do it here at the farm. So we'll get there. We'll get there. A farm sheep. Yes, that would be nice. Those are so cute. I don't know if there's enough room in that. It's kind of like my shed at the home. There's just not a whole lot of room to like have a project. I need a workshop about the size of this our sheep pen. That'd be good. 24 by 48, something like that. That'd be proper. That'd be good and proper. So that goes there. What we need to do is get the power. We need to get some power to it. For right now, I think leaving this where it is, that works. So what I want to do is I'm just going to disconnect the feeder at the sheep. So that's just, this feeder is now disconnected entirely. Sweet, we need another apple. Hopefully Tim gets that. I don't know if Tim is at home. He might be. I might have to call home. So remind me in another like 10 minutes if they haven't done it. Or maybe I can just call him. Let me just call him. Let's get it done. You don't have to remind me. I can just call. I'll call him. now no one's picking up at home, so we might be out of an apple for a little bit. Hi, gals. So I decided that I'd give some wire nuts a try. You like that? She already likes it. They're gonna chomp on it on the side there. I like it. Oh, this is them calling me back. Hello? Hi. Oh, yeah, is someone able to get an apple? Oh. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much, then. I wasn't even sure if Tim was home, but it sounds like you are. Sweet. All right. Good deal. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Someone should be bringing an apple. So I'm going to repurpose this Ethernet cable as a power. So we've got to decide. So I usually use the green and the brown and the orange and the blue as this is my positive and this is my negative. It's kind of pretty easy because green and brown are commonly used as a neutral in electronics, and the orange is kind of close to red, and blue is just, I don't know, pretty. Yeah, it can work today, probably. I mean, it already works. It's just a matter of setting it, like getting it connected to the Wi-Fi, which is easy. And then, so probably what I've got to kind of really work out and might throw a wrench into it. Maybe. I mean, the sheep it'll probably still work. But you see how the feeder, it just drops out of the front. I still need a way of directing it down onto the ground. So that's the goal. I mean, if I can get that done and get it working and get the sheep feeder moved, that's actually a pretty decent progress, I think, for what we're trying to move to the try to move the feeder. Get the fence. And we kind of have a build stream going on right now. This is kind of what it would be like. Just like this. Because you can kind of see, I mean, the feeder there. How many parts are there? There's not that many. So a lot of it was just thinking. Just thinking about it. So this is what a build stream would be like. And we did the stream. We also built the coop all the way on the stream. What was that like? That was just kind of easy. No stress. A lot of that was even just thinking about it. We're just thinking about it. Half my building is just thinking. There's my strategy. That's right, in Tim's owl. That, though, see that, I knew everything. On Tim's owl, nothing was new. I wasn't even creating anything. I was just doing what I doing what I have done a whole bunch of times. So, I mean, that makes it more interesting. I mean, that makes it at least more, like, fast. A little bit more fast-paced. Tim built the owl and got that worked out. And then we just... and I think we're using the same controller on Tim's owl. The hardest part was like figuring out what pin to toggle for the relay. That was the challenge. They would add a roost instead of a bench. I suppose that could work. I don't know. They'd add nesting boxes. I don't know. I guess I could store like tools and stuff in the nesting boxes. That could be parts bins. Oh, yeah. Sure, chickens, get to work on my workshop. That green wire, I didn't strip it very far. It's not stripped back like the others, is it? There we go. Just buy him some screws and some lumber, and he'll get to it. There we go. We're twisting wires together. So one end. Let's get our wire nuts. So that's our black. No, that's our black. And let's go ahead and just strip a little bit back. We're using the wire nuts. We want it to kind of wrap around a little. good. Let me just plug that in. So I suppose I just want that to come around like that, kind of, maybe we biggest thing is just the sheep's not letting the sheep have access to it. I'm gonna go down, let's go down this, follow this pole right here, this path. And I suppose that box, it could probably stay there. We just have to route the microphones is the other. That's kind of the other thing that maybe. Okay, we'll get this power plugged in. Our power supply. Something's grabbing my chin. I don't know what it felt like one of those prickly. I was thinking it was, those little round prickly seeds that just grab onto everything. Not the real spiky ones, but just the ones with the thin, pretty thin. That's what I was thinking it was. Like I had one stuck on my collar. Oh, getting them on your dog. Oh yeah. You'll just get hundreds of them. So I think what we want to do, this is good, this is enough. Let's get it up in there, so something like, restrain that. So it should be powered on now. Let's do a test. So I've got this such, I've got these such that I have like a little Wi-Fi app. So I connect to it via my phone, over Wi-Fi. So it should come up as sheep feeder. It's not yet. Still not there, huh? I tested it. Come on, come on. All right, let's take a look. Gotta take a closer look. Maybe a wire wiggled loose. You know what I never tried? I didn't try this power supply. It might be the power supply. This was a power supply that I just had it lying around. I don't see the light going on it. I can get the voltmeter out. Let's see if I have my voltmeter. Well, I'll first jab the cord, and we'll see if that. Let's see the AC. Just make sure. Take this cord right here. Just jab it in. 0. No volts. That's weird. Okay, so is that just... I need to wiggle this around or something? Well, that's crazy. Let's just jab it into the socket. It won't fit. 1. Is that socket broke? Oh, that's weird. The light's on. Nothing. Oh, that's amps. 170. I had to switch to amps. Okay, let's switch to amps. Let's do this again. All right, that's plugged in. Let's go put one in there. One in the other side. There we go, 117 volts. All right, so I know the volts is good from that perspective. Now let's plug it into our power supply. So power supply should have DC. Put some 12 volts DC. Let's switch it to 12 volts DC. You tell me. So we can have that in there. Nope. We can undo this. Just undo those. Nothing. Okay. So I should have tested it. See, nothing. Not even a little bit of a baby spark. Okay. Power supply is blown. What do we have? Do we have a replacement? Do I have a replacement? Okay, that's our failure right there. Why do I even have that? That's garbage. No, I shouldn't use that power supply. Output 12 volts DC? Really? Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, I could use this. This was... What did I... Oh, that was the motor. This I used... Okay, this is fun. So Linksys... This thing's probably ancient. This was built in the 70s, probably. There we go. We'll use this. It works. How many? Let's see. The 23 input, 100 milliamp. It's not very big. It's 1 amp. This was 5 amps. 1 amp might not be enough. We'll try it. Unless I've got something somewhere else. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look at other things. So that power supply, I just had it lying around. It was just, I don't even know what it was. Okay, so this one is for this Netgear PoE adapter. Output 1.25 amps. See, I'd like 2 amps. Then I would use it. I ordered one of those because I wasn't sure about that one. I mean, I wasn't. It was actually, I ordered it before I found that one. Then I'm like, oh, cool. And I just kept the on order because I use them. I don't believe I have another one just floating around. So we'll just switch to this old Lynx, this one right here. All right, now I think that's the green. If I follow my, if I'm following my same like plus minus type thing. I think this is the negative. I think that's the negative. I guess we could test it. $16 volts? That's more than 12. We'll be fine. All right, so this is the negative terminal. 16 volts should be fine. Oh, I lost one of those that broke, that cable, that one. We should have enough. Did you guys catch that? What I did there? That cable goes to that motor. This is the cable that goes to our controller. Okay, so that was fun. Now I don't know which one's positive and negative anymore. Well, we know the power supply works. All right, this is the negative. This is negative, and let's get it up on the right one. All right, there we go. So I didn't break it. I didn't nick that wire. That was from the previous installation. That one's boogered. This is trash. That's a trash pile. Now let's go see. Plug it in now. We have sheep feeder coming up on the Wi-Fi. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, controller. Do it. Still no go. Not yet, anyways. Let's see if the light turns on for me. nothing. It's not putting out anything. Really? Ugh. Short anything out? We got the green and the brown. Oh! I don't think that power supply was very happy with me. Can you tell me what I did wrong? I spend all this time telling you exactly like the color choices are going to stick together. Which ones are negative? Which ones are positive? I'm positively crying. No. I was shorting the power supply. Remember I said green and brown are my negative. Well, that is brown and blue. So shorting it out. Is this as if I took the power supply and connected those leads together? We'll get it right. Maybe that's what happened to the other power supply. Maybe that was a good power supply. Maybe it still is. We'll test it. Maybe just cranky because I was mistreating it. These ones unraveled. Those are unraveled. Yes, it's a happy accident. Hey, I just blew up the farm. What a happy accident! Exciting explosion! I need to be more careful. Alright, those go together. Alright, this is complaining about being on for too long. Downside. That's right. So I think I was plugging that in. I tested that. All right, so this time orange with blue. Orange and blue together. There we go. No, that doesn't matter, just as long as I get it. So I was just doing it doesn't matter, like you can do whatever combinations in this particular case, because I'm just taking these 8 wires and I'm joining them up to make a 2 and utilize the connectors to deliver power. So that way I don't have all these other wires. I could just take and connect 2 of them, but it's kind of a small, pretty small wires. So the connecting them over 4, you get less voltage drop over this length, and it can deliver more current. So it's just, I'm just using it as a way to deliver 12 volts. Let's test to see if that's actually good. It might be. I don't know if we tested it broken apart like this. And I think this has like a limiter on it. So it shuts itself off when it has, oh yeah, I can see the light. I can see a light on it. So this is a better power supply to use. I was complaining the power supply was broken and busted. I'm like, what's up? This power supply is broke. There we go, 12 volts. This is a smart power supply. That'll be a backup. So let's go. We figured out our problem. All the problems have been fixed. It's gonna work this time. The explosion's gonna be great. The explosion of feed. That's what I mean. Just the feeder's gonna like spew out a bunch of food. That's what's gonna be awesome. All right, let's plug you in. All right, now we got it. Now it better work. Okay. Oh. Okay. Who's the volunteer to use their tongue to test that we've got the voltage coming this way? I need to connect that. Let's put the lid on this thing. We're making a mess. So we said black to here. So this being low voltage, you don't feel it. It doesn't like do anything to you. So even though there is voltage on those, it's just like touching a battery or something. It's not gonna hurt you. If it was 120 volts, yeah, probably a tickle if I touched my tongue to it. It'd be more. I don't want to do it. So let's plug it in. Still didn't see any blinky lights, but we're not supposed to. Okay. Here we go, here we go, we got it. Oh, sheep feeder! Sheep feeder! It's coming up. There we go, page is loading. Still loading. Let's go to the outlet settings. Ooh, I hear something. I hear something! I hear. Whoops! It jammed up and reset. Let's try it again. Pretty good. Did it reset on me again? Alright. Maybe this power supply isn't powerful enough. Because it keeps the so I need to get it to a point where I can tighten this in. Yeah, it's not lasting. It's a sign that the power supply is not. The power supply is getting overloaded. Like the motor and everything can handle it, and then it loses connection. Let's try the other power supply just for a test. This isn't any good. Already it's failing. So that's no good. So we get to switch again. It's not powerful enough. Let me see which one's positive and which one's negative. The one with the stripe, let's see, the one with the stripe is positive. So what's happening is the controller keeps resetting when it stops like that. That's like it's overdriving that power supply, and that power supply has an overload protection. So we're going to try this other power supply. Okay, sheep feeder came online. Let's just try it. Keep spinning it under these same conditions. Okay, that's better. I don't think that thing's really 5 amps. There ain't no way. Alright, I might be able to tighten this in there now. Let's try it again. I think my phone had a bunch of test payments. That's weird. I gave up. Okay, that was not what I expected. This is dying too. Not a good sign. I don't know. I've got some mechanical problems. Let's just try it without the auger. It's perfect. It's a little bit. See how that works. Get it tightened down a little bit. It's working. Maybe this died. Yeah, I think it just died. Or it took a long time to send those. Ah, see, that died. That died. Alright, so we've got a problem with, yeah, it's got problems. It's not even grinding the food through, so I can't expect it to work. So that power supply fails. That one fails. It's the same one I bought. I might have a bigger one at home. I think it's just power supply issue. I mean, there could be some refinements in the way the auger, you know, see how the auger kind of like goes around. We could try seeing if food makes a difference, like if that actually makes it easier. It might. Hi, sheep. It just gave out right there. So I need something that can push a little bit more current. I tested it. I had a different power supply when I was testing it. With the food and all that. It said that it would only draw like, that it was only drawing like 2 amps. So it goes offline and comes back on. So there is, I mean, yeah, that just reset right there. Just boom. So close, so close. I'm gonna connect both of them. That ought to do it. If one power supply won't do it, then 2 will do it. got someone plugged in. What's plugged in backwards? Okay, we might have lost the sheep audio. I had a thing plugged in wrong. Okay. Right, so I unplugged it and plugged it back in correctly. Yeah, it was able to grind through and then it just died. How much current is that taking? What's going on? Just died. So 2 doesn't fix it. One better. That one is kind of getting a little bit on the hotter side. I don't think that one's. Let's just go back to the one. Might have a power supply that's big enough, because we kind of ran into this with the Apple, sending it up and down, required a little bit more oof out of it. So I think I've already got a power supply for it. I was sure this was gonna work. Things change. Well, you can see it. It dispenses the treats. Dispenses them. Gosh, I want to get that moved. I guess we just wait till tomorrow, I suppose. Are we done, sheep? We'll come back tomorrow. The other thing that needs to be worked out, I mean, which we can do, but we'll just shut the sheep feeder down for a day, is the spigot. Or we could just feed at your own risk. I feel like I've just got to keep working on this. I think it's more important to just get this done than to got to get this fence done. have to work out this spout. One thing I've noticed, I mean, I can't, even though I've got like this PVC, I can't have like an absolute connection because this has to have a little bit of a gap or else it doesn't actually flow, it just jams up. So I'm thinking I just need to get the tube up here and let it just fall into the tube and that'll work. We'll see. I know this is pretty weak connection right there. Come on! Something come apart. Did not glue it. So close. So that would be, well, that wouldn't be ideal. So this, I think that, actually, that would work pretty good, just like that. I bet. So this is exactly kind of what I was thinking, is that. And now to get it to stay put, I can't attach it to this wood. That'd be good. So let's give it a simple test. We already know it's gonna like sort of break, but it's a test. Oh, that kind of builds up. See all that built up? It's not falling, but maybe if it's not quite like if it's not quite so close, maybe down a little, and it might still catch everything. Don't push. Please, don't push. Thank you. All right. All right, I think I know what we need to do. Watch out. No, please don't. So we need to just take and shave that just a little bit. So there's a little bit more positive contact, and it can go anywhere right there, and it'll work. And it'll work great. All right, do I have, I don't think I have anything here. I'm gonna have to take this home and modify it at home. But I have a good idea of where it needs to be. Well, it's actually just about ideally, it's not much. Do I have the grinder here? I could grind it. Let me go see. Girls, don't mess with the camera. Grind plastic. Bit more. Yeah, it's actually not very much to take off. Keep going. I want to get it to where it's resting against here and this pipe. That's what I'm going for. Custom fit plumbing. Gotta. getting close. Okay, let's see, where have I... We can keep going a little bit more on it. Okay, we just about got it. Good. Here. So that's the notch. Just a little bit. Took a little bit off. And I'll show you the fit. So that catches pretty. Guess we can go this way, this angle. Switch arms. So now it fits nice and snug there. It can catch the food, and it is right up against, it's snug up against there all the way. Now how to attach it? Kind of want to like I wish, you know, those like, you know, there we go, that's where it is. I could drill a hole here and here and do a wire around it for starters. That's probably pretty good. So we could do there. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I need to drill a hole, 3 holes, and screw this to the pipe. Yeah. Yep. So this then is just all permanent. All right, let's do it. Let's do it! Is it tasty? You gonna do the sweeping for us? Broom's tasty. Okay, let's go see if I've got the right tools. I do think I've got the right tools. So what we're going to use, we'll use these screws. These are self-tapping. They have a cutting bit in the front. So the first thing we need to do is just drill kind of like a hole that we can then get through. That we can fit our tools through. Let's go smaller to begin with. Probably have to come back and glue this at some point. Let me get the correct driver tip. He was wanting to build me that, like, let's get these screws. Build farmer Spence something. Screw in. I like it. It's pretty good. I think we're good. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's only sort of there. I feel like they could break it. Especially with that on there. If we remove this part, then I'm not as worried, because that doesn't give them as much leverage. And I suppose we could even, I could put one in right there too. Alright, it's got 4 screws in it. Now let's see if it works from a dispensing perspective. Connected. Oh, yeah, that works. Granted, it just keeps rebooting. Alright, let's check it out. It spreads it out quite a bit. And there, it gave up. It's pretty good. But food's making it in there. And they'll learn that they can jiggle this a little bit. They can bounce it and get a few more. Right? You're gonna do that. They already kind of did. That was the style of the old feeder. All right, sheep feeder's down until I get another. Until I figure out the power supply issue. That frees us to take care of this. Let's remove. Let's start tearing this down. Sorry, it's a bit of a disappointment that we don't have it working 100%, but it feels good to have worked that out. Pretty decent sized migration of what we're doing here. This is a pretty big. We just don't have a lot of time. There ain't any snacks in there. I've got to take that off. Sorry, Cam. You're interested in everything. All right, good. We have a decent amount of XLR cable. Except for the XLR is going, it's crossing over this. Unplug. Right now. Alright, let's move these mics. Lost my multi-tool. Disappeared. That's why I couldn't see it. It was right there behind the feet, behind that. So 3 hours, 30 minutes. Oh, wow. It's been going pretty good. Let's switch the battery then. I don't think this is what we did before. That's not right. Let's get a new battery. Alright, so I just need to shut the camera off. It can still keep streaming. Probably, I mean, I want to see how long this battery goes for. So, hold on. All right, we back, and does it have any of the does it have the overlay on? No boxes, no info. Good. Perfect. Well, that's good. We pushed that battery down to this last little bit. It could have given us another 10 minutes. And I think I've done this wrong. I mounted it wrong. I think it does go, this goes up behind, like that. That will kind of interfere with the lid. Oh. So maybe we just have to move this down. So I can go right there, but centering it, it's just too tall. Unless I scoot it down, I mean, maybe scooting it down is the right answer though. Probably won't hurt anything. Down. Yeah, we can go. Let's drop it down. Just gonna wrap some zip ties around the mic before we drop it down. Well, I can just remove this. This works. So I'll just drop that down to where it's touching the ground. we dropping it down? We could go. I think 7 inches is probably about the most we want to do. Well, we can't really do 7 inches. About 5 is about where that's comfy. 5 inches. If I drop it 7, I mean, it depends on. Maybe I could do 7 inches. So let's just see how that goes. So that is, we're currently 24.5 inches off the ground to the bottom of this. So 24.5 minus 7 is 17.5. Right there. Okay, now that'd work. We can do that. Well, no, it doesn't work. Because it means the feeder's gonna line up right with that bar. So that doesn't work. Just double check. I mean, we can go pretty close to that. We can just take this right to the top. Well, no, we can't do that either. We have to have clearance. So what we want to do, I think we want to move this first. So this placement, because I've got to, this has to go past the bar. So the most I can go down is wherever this bar takes me. So I can just take it that much, slide it down. All right, we're getting it worked out. I don't know that right there. It's like 3 inches. Because I can't connect it on this part because it then it's unless I space everything, unless I space these other ones by that amount. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, if I'm connecting it in 2 spots, that's fine. Like here and here touch, but then there's a gap here and a gap there. Unless it's like that. Well, then there's a gap here. No, that doesn't work because of the, I mean, I'd have to shorten this. Maybe that's what we want to do, is shorten it. Shorten it so the feeder kind of attaches right there. So that's the height of the feeder. It's not much. We don't have to take off much. We have to take off about, probably just about the width of this one of these bars. This part's gonna come off for me. I'm really moving that. Suppose it doesn't matter which end we take off. Let's see if this end comes off easier. I mean, it's budging a little. It's coming a little bit. So I believe we just have to actually shave it off by we're gonna have to take this off. See how that interferes? That interferes with it. I mean, with the fencing on, that keeps them out, so these aren't as important. can always put it on the other side if need be. A lot of little things. A lot of little things have to be worked out. Alright, so we're hoping for something like that. I believe. That works. I mean, we could go a little bit higher too. Like that's actually okay. I think it's pretty much, if we just cut around that line where it is, that works. So let's go get the only tool I have to really cut it. Because I don't have any of my saws, is just that grinder. Not really how you cut them. I don't know how grand of a cut it's going to be. I don't even have my Sawzall. This isn't even the nice thin blade would be better, but I've got that big. This is a big fat blade. Cutting the plastic. Did not go straight. That was not very straight. Using the right tool for the wrong job. Ooh, it's hot. Let that cool down. So let's clean it up. That's good. That's real good. Perfection. Alright, so let's mount this. It's like so close. It's so close to that hole right there. Well, we're gonna have to drill another one. It's not close enough. Go ahead and stick this one on. Try just to hit that same hole. Should be easy. Just stick this in. It'll be easy. Just get this in. Line up like that. Okay, so the first one's in. Then we got one there and there. And these are just float holes. I mean, when the planning it out, and I'm getting the notes right. So when they come and they breathe here, and the air comes up, it'll go whoo. Woo! That's what the extra holes are for. Straight. Yes, it's straight. Of course, it's straight. That's a great tube. Now let's go fix the other side. Well, I can use that hole. I mean, that's totally perfectly usable. So let's do it. Let's use the one hole. It's close enough. I mean, ideally it'd be like a 1/4 inch or something different. We'll anchor it down. Like that's the sheep can reach it. They could reach that feeder. Within their reach. But if it's anchored, then it's not going to be a problem. Part of me is feeling like I should just dump this out and go ahead and just screw it right to the board. Part of me says to do that. Probably not a bad idea. That's pretty good. Obviously, we'll let it go for, well, that'll reset it, so. I had it go for 5 seconds. This kind of doesn't spit out as much food fast, so it'll change the dynamics a little bit, but not, we should be good. And there remains a little bit there, so they can shake it and it'll fall out. Of course, perfection only goes so far. Yeah, I'm gonna screw it down. I have enough confidence. I feel like at one time I had that connected better. If I ever have to get to it, it's going to be a pain. I'm going to have to remove all the food. Don't push it! Here, I'll give it to you. That's just the auger. There's no food there, silly. Hey, not that. That's the power cord. I need that. No, don't eat the cords. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna screw it on. "17 screws. Gonna do it. Gotta do it right. I didn't account for the lid. It's too close. I guess it works. No, that works. That's fine. Yeah, this is good. Just 2 screws. It feels really just solid on there with 2. And this will be how I fill it up. Open the hatchet. That works. We'll start with that amount. Okay. I'll test it. Let's see if it works any better. See if it resets on me. That just reset right away. Didn't even get half a twirl out of it. Alright, that's good. Hey, it hasn't reset. Ah, and there it goes, it reset. Let's button up these wires. think we've got it worked out. Obviously camera, we still have to work that out and fix the mount. Thank you, Average Kiki, for subscribing. So let's install this panel. We gotta move the water. Do we want to move the water like right here? That's kind of like where Willis has his. That'd be good. That'd be kind of cute. That looks a lot more, like a lot better put together. Feels permanent. I mean, that's good. I don't dislike that feeder. The other feeder I dislike. Yeah, you're right. No kidding. It's terrible, huh? Can you help me get this out of here? It's so full. Maybe I can just drag it. It does have the like electrolytes and all that in it. Maybe you can just drag it where I want it. Dragging okay right now. And the benefit is it gets lighter and lighter every time. So I think we want to put it right here, ultimately. I think we're good. far they've left the camera alone. Good job. Ow, that hurt. Pinch. I pinched my hand. Ah! Do that. That stings. Go. There we go. That's it. That's this area. Somewhat worked out. Somewhat. Now we have to use the new gate. Oof. Yeah, I think maybe. You can already see that it's starting to blister, those lines. I've got two, one right there and one right here. It's a big, long blister. Like, this is like, yeah. I really yanked on it. maybe I might still have to. This one's a little easier because it's clear of that. I can just slide and hit. So I might still be able to do it. And it can kick in. This one's harder because I've got it all the way up here. So that's what's made this panel hard to do. Okay, so we'll just put this back in. Catch these. I mean, at this point right now, I mean, we don't have to do there's not like an absolute reason why we have to do the rooster. It's kind of a nicety maybe. Get this latch in there. Gotta deal with this wire. Hi, Willis. Let's do some sweeping, some cleaning. And then we'll just gather the eggs. It's in there. Gotta go inside. I guess we gotta start thinking about what does it look like the hay and other stuff. But I mean, we can. We'll wait. Already feels a bit different. rake. Stuff can come on the inside of here. Yeah. That'd be nice to have that gone. Right, Willis? They do make covers, and maybe that's what we should do. Is they make tarps that have big frame that creates an arch between a 12-foot panel. That might be nice, and then that could cover the hay, keep rain and such off the hay. Then I don't have to worry about. I could just stack it, and that's it. I just stack it, and we're good. So we could do maybe just kind of in the middle area, like it's a 12 by 12, I think, is what they have. We could go from there to there, but we could also stack hay. I don't know. We could maybe right here in this corner would be good. Johnson IT, thank you for subscribing and for supporting St. Jude. But so that's the next step, is what to, well, next step is probably, I guess, put the Rouville panel in, and then recalculate and refigure all this wire that used to come down right here. Yeah, Willis would reach the hay, so what I would do is I would screw some panels to that side so that so Willis can't reach it. So that way I can put their hay right up against. And then so we could either do the panel here, like stack hay between that and there, and put a roof directly over top, and put just a panel here, and then it's open, and then he has a clear view here and over there. That's probably the best. That way he can sit at either side and see the girls. He has two options. And look, I could leave that open. I could just leave that open for the moment while I'm working and stuff. That's nice. And then that'll be good when they go out exploring in the day. I just realized if the hay's locked up, I can let them out more like readily available and easy. It's no big deal. That already occurred to all of you. It just occurred to me of what this new situation offers. Lots of goodness. their area shrank by 6 feet. Does it feel crowded? Hold on. Okay, gals, do you want some treats? All right. Oh, careful. Here, let me put some of this out. Just... There we go. All right. Let's give him another scoop because the feeder is not working. Yeah, I think Ethel, we looked at her teats and they are, I think she's probably, she might be pregnant too. You got little babies for us? She's probably the only one. Is it Winona? No, sorry, Willow. Willow's probably the only one that's not. Ah, thank you, Straight Shooting, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting St. Jude. All the subscriptions go to St. Jude. They're having a great time. Let's go gather up the eggs and I'll clean up this mess before I leave. Good boy, Willis. I can tell by your green nose you've been eating. You're supposed to use your lips, not that part. Hi, Disco. No, scissors, stay in. What are you up to, Scissors? Alright, there's one egg. And that's in the easy spot. There we go. That's That's a nice egg. No, this is a perfectly good egg. You're not going to get it. You go make your own egg. You want the egg, huh? You want the egg. I know you do. Hi, Willis. All right. We've heard that there might be some eggs over here. I see some geese. I don't see anything. I don't see any eggs. And I'm not seeing any in there either. You look, holler if you see any. You can look easier than I can. I think it's a no. They just like hanging out here. Imagine what it'd be like to drive in the back of the trailer. It would be fun. Any duck eggs? Do we see duck eggs? I'm not seeing duck eggs. I see a few in the pond. Yeah, we got 4 in the pond. Silly ducks. All right, let's get these ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. And I spotted some down here. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, get on over here, everyone. They know that when I come here gathering eggs, they know what's coming. All right, I'm gonna gather the ones in the tractor. All right, I need a carton, because we just grabbed these two, and that makes 18. But that's not the full number. I know what it is. Let me show you. So we got the 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's a 22. Yay. Who's winning? 13. That's gonna empty the freezer. Wow. Good job! Oh, that was great! Midnight snacks on your back. Yay! That's fun. The hens love it. Thank you, Lamburgery. Thank you for the one gifted sub. Thanks, Data Firkin. I sure will. Gotta think about all the next steps. That's what's on my mind, is what to do next. We're getting close. I gotta get that, the more powerful power supply. I gotta remember that. They look so formal. They do. They look nice, especially these green ones with the 80s shoulder pads on them. Oh, the office ladies! Did you file that report? I've been waiting for it for 3 weeks. You better get to it. Thank you again, everyone. It's been good. We got a lot done, I think. But feeder doesn't work. Ah! Well, we'll get it fixed. Bye-bye.